Hello, Mm-mm. Hello, hello. Can kinda hear you? Ah, 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 ah. Hello. That sounds good. Thank you. Mm-mm. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Good evening, everybody. Well, good morning or good afternoon, whatever you are. But hello, it's been a while. I miss you, everybody. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Say. Hello, Touch. Hello, Witty. Hello, Shinano. It's been such a long time. So, last week I had to cancel almost everything because I got my... Oh, wait. BGM. I got my lady days and then my throat was worsening for whatever reason because I wasn't sick, so I didn't have a cold, so I didn't know why my throat kept worsening, and then I got stomach sick for like 2 days. So everything happened one after the other. Even when I was better in my tummy, my throat wasn't doing well. So my friend was like, oh, why don't you take like this cold medicine? I was like, oh, I have this other one, but I haven't taken it because, I don't have a cold. So why would I take it if I don't have a cold, right? And then I took it for 2 days and then my throat actually got better. So I don't know. Didn't have any cold symptoms. Still, it worked somehow. And then when I was like, okay, I may be able to stream Tuesday. And then, first of all,
Riniculus just followed.
thank you for the follow, Nicholas. And then I was like, I may be able to stream Tuesday, right? And then Tuesday, I go to take a shower. And then when I leave, I see the floor. And Lucario freaking ate my pop filter. And this microphone, it doesn't really work well without a pop filter. I'm gonna show you. This is how this microphone sounds without a pop filter. So it sounds a little bit louder, right? But my S's sound really, really strong, and then the P's sound really airy. So it's like I'm pushing air to you, and it's not very satisfying. Even though the volume is better, but the P's are really annoying, and I have to monitor my own voice. Like, I can hear it, I don't like it, and then I can hear all my saliva, and I don't like it. I cringe, so I cannot stream like this. So I got got a new pop filter, just a cheap one. They still ones are like $20, but ain't no way I'm not spending $20 for a pop filter that Lucario is gonna eat. Because I've already had like 4 pop filters. All of them died because of Lucario. And the problem is that normally the ones that they sell are too big for this mic, because they're made for, circular microphones, right? And this one is like flat. It's like straight and flat and really thin. So it's always a tiny bit loose. The first one was the biggest one, and then the second one I tried to buy it a little bit smaller, but it still would be a tiny bit loose, right? And this one, it's a tiny bit smaller than that, and it's still a little bit loose. But Bestie, the last time that he came to play the guitar with me, he gave me a bracelet that his dad makes himself, like those threaded ones. It's really, really pretty. But I normally don't wear red, right? So I haven't worn it yet. And then I tried the pop filter, and it was a little bit not too loose, a tiny bit loose. So I was like, what if we tied the bracelet under the, the pop filter? So I tied the bracelet, and then now it's like the perfect fit. It doesn't move. So hopefully this one lasts more. Well, I bought two just in case. It was a pack of two. It cost me like $5, and then an extra $5 for the shipping, but it comes with two. So that was like the fastest option, because I don't think it's cheaper in the store, in the local music store. Plus, you will still be almost $5 just to go to the store. So I was like, I may as well just buy online, right? So, it was supposed to arrive tomorrow or Saturday, but it came in today in the morning, just like a few, like an hour or 30 minutes after I fell asleep. It came, so I had to wake up and go get it. But I got it. Oh, and then that's not the only thing that happened Tuesday that made me not be able to stream. Around 3:30, because I was still thinking, maybe it was a stream without a pop filter, but I don't know. Like, I don't want to without a pop filter, but I may. And then around 3:30, there was like a national blackout, like national power outage, because something got disconnected in like the central power grid that made the entire country disconnect. So I didn't have I didn't have electricity for 9 hours, almost 10 hours. And then not only did I not have electricity, I also didn't have internet because my phone provider was also down. Like, they said, we're having small intermittency, so don't worry, it's not that bad. It was literally so bad. I couldn't use the internet for anything but like a message every hour, and only if it could send and then receive, because it was also taking really long to receive them. And then not only that, but I couldn't download images. So the neighbors were updating us, but they were sending screenshots from other groups, and I couldn't see the updates because I couldn't load any images, and I couldn't get to internet. And they have radio, so I was in the dark for like 9 hours. I had no idea what was happening. I only knew that something got disconnected in the central power grid, and we didn't know if it was like a terrorist attack, or if it was like the wildfires, or it was like an accident. And in the end, I think it was just an accident. Like, it just got disconnected. They didn't say why. Like, the videos would say, the reason why the power outage occurred. And then you click on it, and it says, because something got disconnected, and that provoked everything to be disconnected. I'm like, that's not helpful. That doesn't tell me why it got disconnected. Anyways. But at least I was productive that day. It was productive, and yesterday too. So today we're aiming to be productive once again. We're gonna open Spirit City. I haven't even warmed up yet. What have I done today? I ate, fed the dog, went to get the laundry. Still haven't folded my clothes though. I hate folding clothes. Huh? What? White? Beige dots over your eyes. What do you mean? What? What dots? What dots? What do you mean? What dots? You mean the highlights in my eyes? What are you talking about? I don't understand. See them between eyebrows and eyelid? Oh, you mean like the shadow? My eyelid shadow? It's always been there. Because I don't have lids, I have monolids. So I don't have folds on top of my eyelids, as you can see, but I have an eyelid shadow. Why is the desktop audio not coming through? Huh? Maybe speaker, maybe. No. Huh? What's happening? Oh, there it is. So my audio settings got all messed up. It's funny, today I was late because I couldn't get my Stream Deck to turn on. And I was freaking out. I was like, did I break my Stream Deck? And you know why it wouldn't turn on? It wouldn't turn on because I accidentally disconnected my USB-C adapter. And I didn't realize. So I spent 20 minutes trying to figure out why the thing wouldn't freaking work. And then it was because it was disconnected. I was so mad! Okay, let me erase this, and erase this, and this. And then we're gonna do peto warm up. Because I was thinking, what should I draw? What's like the fastest thing I can draw? I was like, just gonna do comfort and draw peto. Peto is my comfort go-to for drawings. And then we're gonna do panel 1, and then panel 2, and then okay, if we start around 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, still around, I think we can do 3 panels at least. We're gonna add more if we need to, but we're gonna aim for 3 on the stream. And then timer, since it's 3, I'm gonna need 5. Gonna do 40-minute warm up, and then we're gonna change it to 45 maybe, and then I think 5 minutes break is okay. Yeah, aiming to be productive today. Oh yeah, double BGM, sorry. music loud enough? So I love it when Maperu was here. And then today, let's see. We're aiming for this fishy fish. Fishy fish for my dishy dish. I heard an old tale of a teary-eyed spirit when the sky weeps and stars. The sky weeps and stars come out to play. You might find them swimming amidst droplets. So night and rain, right? So gonna have rain at night. No? Is it? No? Okay, it's working. And then let's do another activity. At the bay window and be with the computer, okay? Sounds nice. And for the wardrobe, let's see. Feel like it's a little bit chilly today. This one is so cute. What am I wearing? I'm wearing a blue shirt. Light blue, like this color. Double. Oh my god, this is so cute! Okay, I'm gonna wear this one. And are the pants gonna be on top or no? Why? Why? Let my millennial ass wear the shirt under the pants, please. Please. You're making me suffer. Why? Please, I beg you. I beg you. Well, I'm gonna choose the closest to what I'm wearing. I'm wearing pants, but they're plaid. Like this one. Is it like this one or is it like this one? I like this one better. And then just wear the same socks. And then glasses or no glasses? I like glasses with this look. Yeah, I like it. And then companion we just have a little wolf link. Let's go. We look so fashionable. Gonna start the time, but I'm gonna show the screen since I'm just doing warm-ups. I'll check the chat now. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. How do you doing, Zizi? Are there more decoration? Did they? Scarf Witch, so did you make a decision regarding the chair? Actually, I'm just using my living room's chair and I added my orthopedic cushion and it's pretty comfortable. So I think I'm gonna just stick with this. I remember I stopped using it. Like I started using it after a while of getting the chair that just broke because I just couldn't stand it anymore. And then my mom saw me using the chair and she got so mad because she was like, "Oh, you're gonna flatten the chair." It's like, you don't use it anyways. So I stopped using it, but it was still laying around in my room. And now I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Nobody uses it and it's always in my room. So who cares? So I'm just gonna use it. So for in the moment, I have a follower goal for 500. So it would be awesome if we can get 500 by maybe the half of the year. Maybe. Is that too ambitious? It's not like you could use some headbuds. Thank you. Oh, did you redeem them? I didn't see. Sorry. Love the rain window backdrop. Right, is so steady and relaxing. 6 months for 26 followers. Hey, I'm just a tiny little artist, so I think it's not 6 months. Like for July, there's how much? It's already March. It's almost March, so it's like 1, 2, 3. It's like 4 months. It's not too far away, right? Okay, let's start actually being productive. Been watching Mushoku Tensei recently, and I arrived to like a really exciting point. So I just watched like 3 episodes today. Oh my god, it's my favorite song from the playlist. You weren't kidding when you said your ambition was snack sized. I told you. I'm not. I mean, I have my own goals, right? But overall, I don't think I'm a very ambitious person. It's not like I don't want things in life. But I also don't wanna like set my goals too high and then be disappointed, right? I thought I saw this pose and I was like, this is the perfect pose for Petra. Even when the rain starts, I can see it for me. The hair is. Yeah, that's more like it. Could pose mean many things? What you mean? I've been obsessed with this brush lately. Downloaded it like last week? Like Sunday? Maybe? When was it? Like the first time that I used it was for my Sunny sketch that I uploaded to both Twitter and Instagram. The one that I didn't color. I've been using this for sketch ever since. And I love it. I feel it's so sketchy. I don't know how you could ever claim to have a dirty mind. I mean, if only you know. If only you knew. I just think this pose is, in particular, is pretty innocent, playful. But I probably see it as an artist, so I don't think it's very suggestive. I don't know why. Trying to fix the stream deck before stream made me sleepy. I wasn't sleepy. Trying to figure out how to fix it made me so sleepy. It's like the worst situation because today I only have watered down latte. To be honest, it tastes more like vanilla extract with ice than a latte. A petal with pigtails. That would be so cute. Okay. I'm happy with the overall feel to start sketching. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Shit. Okay. Is reference picture a K-pop artist? I think it's a white woman. It says 2D in the Humility music video. No idea what that means. It's just images that I find on Pinterest. And the objective of this is just to loosen up my grip, so man, what the hell? I think there's something wrong here. Yeah. How is everybody in chat doing? It's been a while. Do you guys have a good week? Last week and this week so far? You having a good time? It's so hard this pose. Hmm. That's better. Are you still doing the sub goal reward stream? I am. I may try to do it Saturday or Sunday. The Wii Sports, and then the next one is the me side. Haven't been so good, but getting better. Is your health not good? Someone rear-ended me. What's someone rear? So now I'm home for a week while my car gets fixed. Oh, like a car? Did they crash? Are you okay? Gives me some time to play MH Wilds, I guess. I guess. It's the positive side. Some crashed their car into the back of mine. Are you okay? Like physically, are you okay? It can be so scary. Hmm. I'm a little bit more stiff today compared to yesterday. Maybe the pose is just too hard for me to warm up with. Thank you so much. That was so loud. Thank you for the hydrate. Have to watch summer real quick. Hope to see you again in 40 minutes. Good luck. Hello, light blue. Thank you for the hydrate. No sick, but trying to reflect and improve my life. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully things get better for you. Sometimes adulting is just hard, figuring stuff up. It is slightly loud. It is. It's the tits. Where's the tits? Where's my tits? Where's my tits coming from? Let me block the bot. Where's the tits coming from? Well, that one is not that loud. Now let me fix the volume and tits then. Object manager, sound. How do I fix the volume? Oh, wait. Oh, that's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Stop saying tits, but it's tits! It is tits! I don't wanna say the entire thing. Twitch integrated throwing system every time. Where's my Twitch integrating throwing system at? Where's the Twitch integrated throwing system coming from? It's too complicated. It's too long. Why is it so thick today? You know those days where your pencil just feels different for some reason? I don't know. I'm using the same brush. May I know where did you get the reference image from? This is from Pinterest. I just got it recommended. I can copy it for you. Can you please? It's not letting me copy the link. Trying to share it, but it's not letting me. But yeah, I just got it recommended on like scrolling through scrolling through Pinterest. I was actually gonna draw a guy today because I actually do need to study more guys. So I feel like my males have been a little bit too stiff lately. But then I was looking for guys' references and I found this one. And I saw it, I was like, oh, this is like the perfect pose for Petra. So the Petra replied to your art. I'm so embarrassed. It was like a quick warm up sketch. Cause I couldn't get her Sendrilon performance out of my head, so I was like, I need to draw it. And then I was drawing it like this, like a quick warm up. Quote unquote quick. It's not as detailed because it's two people, so it could have been more detailed if it was just one, but since it's two, then I didn't want to spend too much time on it, right? Since it's just a warm up. And then she saw it and I feel so bad because like if she's gonna see it, I wish I would have done it more detail. Of course, it makes me happy that she sees it and she responds, but I feel more sad because I saw it like days later, so I felt too embarrassed to even comment. It's like, if I respond, it's been so many days. Hello, Sino. Oh, yesterday I saw one of the worst movies I've ever seen. So, it's time for my friend to pick the movie. And he was like, let's watch this one. He had different options, didn't know which one to choose. Ended up choosing one that is called Demon City. And normally I'm the type of person that likes to read the reviews because I don't like wasting my time in bad movies, right? Because like I don't have a lot of free time, so if I'm gonna watch something, might as well be good, because otherwise I feel like it's a waste of time that you could be using in watching something that is good that I haven't watched. So I was like, let's check the reviews. But there wasn't any. I was like, how can there not be any reviews? How is this possible? Like, not even audience reviews? And there wasn't even audience reviews. I was like, huh, that's so curious. And then I see the date that it was released. It was literally released the same day on Netflix. Same day, same day release. So I was like, no wonder. I was like, but are you sure it's a good movie? He said it look good. So I was like, okay, I'll trust you. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was funny. I kept thinking. Who decided to make this movie in 2025? It's a Japanese movie. It's like, who decided to make this kind of movie in 2025? It was kind of like Taken meets Sakamoto Days. And you would think, sounds awesome. Taken, Liam Neeson, Sakamoto Days. What could go wrong? But look, the silliness of Sakamoto Days, of Sakamoto being so OP, it only works in anime. If you do it with real people, it's goofy as fuck. Taken by Liam Neeson. Starring. You know, the one where they abduct the daughter and then he goes back to get the daughter and revenge. Cause you don't mess up with Liam Neeson. And then it's like a trilogy. Then they get the wife. Was it? I don't remember. But yeah. It's like Taken, starring Liam Neeson and Sakamoto Days. The Tomorrow War? Haven't heard of it. Oh yeah. So the movie is about like a, would it be mercenary, killer, mafia dude, sicario? What you call a sicario in English? Like someone that they contract to murder people, like an assassin for the mafia. And he's doing his last job because he wants to look for a normal job to live a normal life with the wife and the daughter. And he finishes the work and goes back home to his precious family, and then gets to the shower, cleans the blood. Nothing could go wrong, and suddenly there's a scream. And he goes down, and there's masked dudes. And they have the daughter, and they have the wife. It's like, no. And then he does like a really stupid ass move, and it's like, dude, if he's a professional killer and he does like a mistake like that, it's so stupid. And then they catch him and they hit him. And then he's like, why? And the boss of the yokai mask people says that there's this legend that one demon every so often possesses a person in this city, and we just have to get rid of that demon. And then it's like, then why kill the family? And then they kill the wife, they kill the daughter in front of him, and he's like, I'm gonna get my revenge. You're gonna pay for this. And the dude's like bit, and then they shoot him in the head, in the back of the head. And I was like, when that happened, and he said he was gonna get revenge, I immediately said, I bet he's gonna magically survive. John Wick Japanese version? Yeah. I never watched John Wick though. When he said, I'm gonna get revenge, you're gonna pay for this, I immediately said, he's gonna magically survive, isn't he? And he does, in fact, magically survive to being shot in the back of the head. So, if I could delete one thing from this earth, it would be the plot armor. I despise plot armor. Find a show that doesn't have plot armor, it would be one of my favorite shows, no matter how bad it is. Man, this movie had like the thickest plot armor that you could find. I haven't seen a movie with thickest plot armor than this one. It's crazy. Like, the dude magically survives by the magic of plot armor, and then he becomes a vegetable for 12 years. So the friend that betrayed him is taking care of him and has like people helping him out to take care of him, right? I guess because of a sense of guilt or something. Because he wasn't supposed to die. They weren't supposed to kill the family and all of that. And then suddenly like a dude on streets that probably got his hand cut by this dude in the past, he goes and attacks this dude and stab him in the arm, and the dude doesn't even react because he's a vegetable, right? He kicks him, he doesn't even react, and then he just leaves. But it brings the dude back to the hospital, and then one of the corrupted police goes to see him and finish the job. And then he talks about the masked man. I wasn't looking at what he was actually saying, because he was using a needle and putting stuff in the IV, and I cannot look at needles at all. So what was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, he was talking about the masks people. And then he realizes that these are the people that kill him, his wife and daughter. So he wants to take revenge. He found them. And then by the magic of like revenge, the power of revenge, he starts moving again. Oh yeah, he was trying to like kill the dude by putting something on the IV that he had in the arm. The dude. Sakata. The name is Sakata. And then this dude, by the power of revenge, he starts moving again and kicks the shit out of these people. And then he goes like in a murder spree to find the mafia people. Looks so weird with the nose. Mm. And then this dude, he gets like crashed by cars, hit by tables, punched, shot with an arrow to the chest, stabbed with a katana 3 times, 2 through the stomach. The dude kept going. He just kept going. He had like the national supply of blood. This dude just kept going. He wouldn't die. It's the power of freaking plot armor and revenge all combined into a dude that just wanted revenge. And then they caught his arm and he kept going. And the arm looked so fucking fake. It was so funny. And when they cut the arm, I swear to God, I couldn't stop laughing. It was so funny. I was like, this is so fake. Oh, and there was this part where like all of the guards of the mafia, the Yakuza, were coming down with rifles and guns, and everybody had like a rifle or a gun. It was Squid Game season 2, like last episode sort of situation against one dude. And then he just looks at them and goes straight at them. And then they skip it. And apparently he won against all of that. One machete against like 50 rifles. And the dude won. Off screen, but he won. How? I guess budget wasn't enough to explain us how. And the final boss, the mafia boss, he was so nice. He waited. Spoilers, although I don't recommend any of you to actually watch it, but spoilers. What outfit should I? I'm gonna cover the screen a little bit so that I can choose an outfit. I'm thinking if just going default or having like something, you know, fashionable, something cute. But also simple. Oh, I'm gonna save the picture before I lose it. Stupid as Pinterest. Now it saves like every... Oh, I already saved it. Oh, nice, nice. I'm smarter. I learn. This is so cute. Something like this, but with a skirt. Me. Me. This one is cute too. But I want a skirt, cause the tail. Let me get some inspiration in some fashion drawings. Did I save them? Hello, Alvera. Oh, I did save them. Oh, this is so cute. This one or this one? I think I'm feeling this one. The novel A Song of Ice and Fire was popular because of its lack of plot armor, but the TV adaptation from Game of Thrones was ruined in part due to plot armor. I see. I never watched Game of Thrones, but I heard the final from the TV series was really bad. I can draw? How do I draw this? How? How do you even? Hmm. I open this, and then I'm gonna open this, and then I'm gonna open the original reference, which is 40 minutes over. Where's the reference? Oh, here it is. I fucking hate this new function from Pinterest. Back in the day, it only saved the things that you actually open, but now it saves everything that goes through your feed. Okay, I'm gonna go have fun hanging out. Please make a YouTube short of drawing cheese. No. I don't like being told what to do. But thank you for coming and have fun. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, it has a reference picture there. Okay, so the shore is like here. Shore is like here. But skirt should be like a tiny bit longer, so like here. Like this, maybe. So sluggish on Friday, same. Teach me your ways to looking in. I don't have any. Like, I'm so sleepy right now. Okay, let's finish this fast. And I use 40. My only way to log in is... I I need food. I need money. Have to finish this. That's it. Grill me. Some drawing tools have the option of making a speed drawing video. Some artists turn into YouTube shorts. Yeah, this one has, but I always forget. I do upload those shorts sometimes to Instagram or sometimes to Twitter too and YouTube. I just often forget. Because in this one you have to activate it this year. Time lapse and you have to record. And then I'm gonna draw like a little fishy fish. Fishy fish for my dishy dish. Oh no! 5 minutes over. I'll give myself 40, 45, 15 minutes. I think an hour warm up is okay. Hello naman Pampalis. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Maple. Hello. How are you doing today, Maple? Ready for a productive day? This is beautiful. Almost Friday for me. Friday for you. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get bread on Friday. Green, okay, still EP. Same. It's Thursday, 10 p.m. I'm so sleepy. Well, I'm sipping on my coffee. Fucking watered down latte. that tastes more like vanilla essence with ice than it does coffee. And it's been waking me up a little bit, so. That means you have a normal sleep schedule now? No, it doesn't. Cause I get sleepy. I get EP around 9, 10, and then around 12, I'm not EP anymore. Last day to catch up on March deadlines. Don't tell me about it. I remembered like yesterday that February only has 28 days or 20, 29 sometimes, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Why does February have to be so short? Every year, I swear, every year it happens. And every year I forget. Until there's like 5 days left on February. And then I'm like, oh shit. I overestimated my time. Yeah, March, last grand till I have freedom. So this coming month, I just have to lock in, finish stuff. Not play so much Marvel Rivals. They stole a day from February to put it in August because it couldn't less day than July. Is it? Is it because of that? I was taught it was because it wouldn't fit or something. I just don't remember. They taught it in school like back in the day, but I forgot. It's been too many years. I'm old. It's okay, 30s is the new 20s. It doesn't make me feel better. You know, back in the day when I was little, I used to think by 30, I was like, by 25, I'm gonna already graduate from college. I'm gonna have a job. I'm gonna marry. And then by 28, I have my first children. And then by 28, I didn't do any of that. Sounds like a nightmare. Are you 28 right now? I'm forever 25. What do you mean? I need a skirt reference. I can't. I don't know how to do this. Plaid skirt. Oh, found it. No! It's an ad! It's like I found the best reference for this. It was a fucking ad. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use the ad. Gonna use the psychological zoom. If it makes you feel any better, I'm 30 this year. I don't wanna think about it. I don't wanna think about it. It's so funny because I never thought about my age all that seriously.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. Emotional damage. I didn't used to think about my age, like, at all until I probably started thinking about it the year I turned 28. Or maybe when I turned 27. This is when I started thinking, like, damn. Where did the years go? I think you start thinking about it when you start feeling your age in your body. You start feeling the aging in the bones. Started thinking about it when I turned 21. Started thinking around 28. Yeah. It's like it's all downhill from here. I can relate. Do you feel it in your bones too? Yeah. When was it? 2022. Yeah, around 2022, I started feeling it in my bones. No, even before. Probably when I was 26, I started feeling the consequences of a sedentary life. Cause like the consequences of sitting all day working, because I started having back pain issues. With my old chair, the chair that I had before, the one that just broke, and the back pain was so bad. It was so bad. I couldn't sit. I just couldn't sit at all. Like my butt, it would hurt so much if I sat. So I had to buy. It was because of my coccyx. I had to buy like a special orthopedic pillow for me to sit in. And then that fixed it for me. Until I changed chairs. I was like, I'm gonna invest in a decent chair. To me, $80 was decent, okay? So I was like, I'm gonna invest in a decent chair so that this doesn't happen. And then I got the chair that just broke recently. Best buy I ever done. Best? Did I say best? Worst buy I ever done. Worst buy I ever done in my life. Biggest regret. Like I liked it for like a week. If it even lasted a week. Stupid ass share, I hate it so much. And then when I got Lucario, so I got Lucario because I felt like my life as an author, as a webtoon author, it had become way too sedentary. And if I didn't have an excuse to go out, I just wouldn't go out for months. So it's like, I'm gonna get a dog to force myself to go out. And then my brother wanted a husky, so I was like, well, as long as we share the responsibilities, it should be okay, right? It was not okay. It was not okay. My old bones couldn't take it. It was too much. Like, the first few days were so intense playing with this dog. That I just couldn't kneel. And at the beginning I was like, oh, must be just that my muscles are sore, right? But then it would be so hard to walk and it wouldn't go away. Like, you know, soreness normally it fades a little bit by the day. But this one wouldn't go away. I was like, there's something wrong with me. And then like 2 weeks passed and it was still the same pain. I just couldn't kneel. I couldn't do a single squat. It was so painful, and it wasn't painful in the muscles, it was painful in the bones. So I got worried, went to the doctor. Doctor was like, so I have bad news. So the bad news is that I suspect that you have a tear in your meniscus, but I cannot really tell unless we have a like a CT scan. Those shit are crazy expensive as fuck. So he sent me to do a CT scan. He was like, we have to see where the tear is to be able to determine if you need surgery or if you can just do with physical therapy. So I did the CT scan, and then he was like, okay, bad news is that you actually have a meniscus tear in both knees. Good news is that it is right at the edge of the joint on the knees. So because it is next to the blood flow, then it may be able to heal if you do physical therapy. So I had to go to physical therapy. I went 2 months. I was supposed to go 6 months, but I went 2 months. And it was so embarrassing because I had to wear shorts and stuff. But I didn't want to wear shorts because my legs were bruised as fuck. I literally looked like a battered wife. Looked like I was being abused at home. And then people would like look at me and look me with an expression like, are you being abused at home? I would be like, oh, no, it's not anything serious. It's my dog. He's a little bit crazy. Like my entire legs and arms were full of bruises so bad that people look at me like I was being abused at home. Imagine how bad it was. Oh, but also, I do get bruised pretty easily, so. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you little beast. Little demon. You used to abuse me. You used to abuse my arms and legs, you little demon. You little demon. I went to give him a kiss and my headphones fell on top of him. Of Lucario. He got so scared. What was I saying? Oh, but to be fair to Lucario, what? I'm giving a caveat, okay? I'm not only saying shit about you. I'm giving a caveat. Oh, are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? I'm trash talking you on the internet. Hmm? Are you mad I'm trash talking you on the internet? What? What you want? Another meat? Okay. What's this about CT and bruises? Oh, it's about Lucario. When he was a puppy, he was a little bit wild. We're talking about aging and feeling your age in your bones. Oh, yeah. So, to be fair with Lucario, I've always had issues on my knees. But I would go to the doctor when I was a kid. My mom would take me because I would always complain that my knees hurt. Especially when I would drink stuff like milk. They would just hurt so much. Now I know the term is a flare-up. But back in the day, I didn't know. I just knew that sometimes it really hurt. Really bad. Like really, really bad. And then my mom would take me to the doctor, and the doctors would not know what it was. They would say, but everything looks normal. She's just growing. She's gonna grow out of the pain. And guess what? I never did, you fuckers. I never grew out of the pain. It actually became osteoarthritis. I heard we were talking about aging. What? Aging. Born to be artist, forced to joints hurting. Well, I think I'm pretty lucky that at least the joints that hurt are not my wrists. Oh, sometimes they do hurt, but it's not like that often. These pictures are good. Legs. Is that peto? It is peto. What made you tell the tail? What made you tell the tail? No pun intended. The tail is too recognizable, right? Let me go back to the clothing references. Yeah, Petotel is just iconic. It's too memorable. How does this shoe work? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's like this. And then who is Peto? Is she from Nijisanji? You seem to have a slight obsession with that group. It's not an obsession. I just like them a lot. Peto is my Kamiyoshi from Niji Sanji. And in general, she's my favorite. It was a love at first. Wasn't sight. It wasn't even sight. I mean, first time I saw her and I heard her voice on the trailer, it was Jover for me. I was like, she's so cute. And then when she debuted, I was like, this is so Jover for me. And then I've been a Pentomo ever since. I'm such a Pentomo. I'm part of the first 100 in the membership. Did you draw the penguin for her? What is she supposed to be? I'm so clueless about VTubers. Oh, she's a penguin, yeah. She's a penguin VTuber. I really recommend her, although she's on hiatus right now because of school and real life stuff. But if you relate to me for stuff like, you know, my life story and, you know, being Chinese, overseas, and Cantonese and stuff, Petra is really similar. Petra, in terms of like the background stuff, and also how she, a lot of times I relate in the sense that people think she's talented in a lot of things, but she never sees it. So I can relate to that a lot. She's just like the most precious and cute penguin in the entire earth. You don't understand. And in terms of like family stuff, I relate to Ena a lot. Enaluet, another bird from Niji Sanji, and you don't even understand how cute Peto is. It's just I don't understand women's shoes. So now every time I don't know what to draw, I always draw Petra. She's just my comfort person to draw. I try watching other streamers, I just honestly can't seem to get into it. I'm just an old boy, I guess. I think you just have to find what works for you, right? I watch like a lot of variety of streamers. Oh yeah. In some streams I have like a penguin that moves. That's a Pentomo. Is Petra's mascot. I drew it for her. She used it for a while, but the Niji allowed pin images. I wish Niji already developed stuff for pin live 2D models. That would be awesome. But they're so fucking slow for the updates. Like Holo already did it like 2 years ago. Was I saying? Oh yeah. I watch like a lot of variety of streamers. Like from politics to law, and then just a bunch of VTubers. Normally, I don't watch a lot of variety from real life people. Wait, I need the other reference. I need the other reference. Where is it? And normally females, I'm into cute females. Cute, lolly looking females. I just like cute girls. What can I say? Thank you for the hydrate. I just like cute girls. I just like cute, lolly, petite girls. Okay? What can I say? Like, Minto would never. She would never admit, but Minto is so cute. Especially the new model. Like, my heartstrings is it's so cute. The little face, the little smile is just woman. And into guys normally are into the crazy ones, the clowns. The clowns and the ones that hate their chat, abuse their chat, treat us like shit. Because, you know, I'm not really into the parasocial stuff. So I'm not really into those type of streamers that are really parasocial with their fans. Like, oh, Chad, I love you. Okay, I'm focusing too much in the details, and this is a sketch, so. This one should be a little more curved. so true. About cute girls or about parasocial? Minto cute, yes, sir. She's just so precious. I was watching her the what was it? It's a voice control game that she was playing. It was so funny. When she would go against the monsters, and then she would be like, stomach, mouth, right stomach, mouth, left stomach, mouth, right stomach, jump. Honestly, that game looks so fun. At the same time, it looks like a nightmare. Right stomach, jump. Right stomach, jump. Right stomach, run. Right stomach, mouth. It was so funny. Rio is just deaf. She is. Can I share the link to the Instagram post of that skater? What skater? The... Oh, whoops. I guess it's been 80 minutes. This is like an hour drawing this. Oh my god, this is supposed to be just a warm-up sketch. You mean the reference pic? The reference one, in the reference image you want, someone found the source. Oh! Well, as long as it's not, you know, like an OnlyFans creator, I think it should be fine. Hello, Morkbran! Are you having a nice night? What you doing? Hello, hello! I'm having a wonderful night. Doing a warm-up sketch, which has taken more time than I actually gave myself. And then we're gonna be working. And then probably in the breaks, I'm gonna be coloring this. The hell? That's so beautiful, thank you. Did I miss something? Wait, what did I do to deserve being hit? have my reasons. You know, it's just a sketch. Hands can just, you know, not have much detail. I think that's gonna be okay. It's just a sketch. Right, 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 right. It's what I tell myself every time. It's just a sketch. Spends 2 hours on it. It's just a sketch. Spends 4 hours on it. Whoops, break over. I think we're pretty much done with this. I'm just gonna color it on the breaks. What I do? What? Oh. And then... I swear, this shirt is so confusing. I don't know what to do with it. This is like going there, and then this one from down here, I guess. It's just a confusing shirt. And then this one has a necklace. Yeah, pretty happy with how it looks, I think. Oh, forgot the little details in the skirt. Oh, whoops. And then gonna select parts in between. And then just like Draw tiny little details. So it looks like lace. I mean, I could use a laid wristers. I have a bunch, but I feel like for this style of brush, it doesn't look as good. Hi, I'm done. Isn't it cute? Ah! When did you guys remove my jacket? When did I get a mustache? Mario! Where country are you from? I live in Chile. Oh, well, forgot this side of the hair. Oh, yeah, that's too big. That's what she said. Ah! What the hell? Me gusta mucho tu música de ambientación, muy tranquila. Es del juego Spirit City. Ese. Again, time for work. So much violence throwing random stuff, right? That's what I'm saying. Stop the loon violence. Stop the loon violence. They go like make me into a cat, but instead they hit me with stuff. Oh. Grill me. Oh. Fishy, fishy fish, and it's blue, 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 blue. This is so cute. Fishy, 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 fish, fish, fishy, fish for my dish. Guys, chat. Do you know why the sea is blue? Do you guys know why the sea is blue? Why? Cause fishes go blue. Minus two, what you mean? It's one of the only jokes that I know. Minus 5,000 social credits. What did I do to the Chinese government? How many pets do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. What is this? Ketchup. Oh, it's ink. This one looks like a Pokemon. Spirit haunts you when you spend too much time procrastinating in bed. Me every morning. Too much time procrastinating in bed. Wonder how much time is too much time. Let's go to bed. Okay, so we did pet warm up. I'll get the procrastination pet easily. Yeah, same. Me every morning. You know, hardest part in the day is getting up. Okay, gonna be working for the remaining 30 minutes. And then we're gonna color the sketch. I'm gonna skip the panel that I was doing because I wanna take a reference picture, but I'm using my phone, so. And did you get up today? So I slept like 9. Watching a trashy movie. And then I woke up like at 10 again to receive my pop filter. And then I went back to bed and then slept till like 3. So slept 6 hours. I mean, I woke up at 2, but then I didn't want to leave the bed, so I just kept trying to sleep. You'll be working your webtoon today? Do you write the story too? Yes, I'm actually writing some dialogues right now. Page layout, and then move the notes. Then there's effects. And then this one I'm gonna call S because it's a sketch, the storyboard. And then the dialogue, we're gonna move to the dialogue folder. And then the panels, we're gonna move to the body. And then get the speech bubble. Girl, is there a light novel? There's not. It's just by me, drawn by me, written by me. Tengo tantas preguntas, pero se me acaba el tiempo. Primer live que presencio y me agradó. Espero volver pronto. Ánimo y que tengas buena noche. Gracias por venir. Y ojalá verte pronto. Ten buenas noches también. Yeah, yeah. What was I gonna do? What's I gonna do? What's I gonna do? What's I gonna do? Oh! I got something! That was so fast! Oh my god, you're so cute! What the fuck is this? What is this? It's like the bunny. So cute. I want this one. There's an enchanting song coming from the forest as the sun sets. Forest as the sun sets. So, sunset? And the forest. Forest as the sun sets. If you summon the fish, does it come with its own fishbowl? I wonder. Let's check it on the break. Oh, ahem. Ahem. Oh. The thing is, you've mentioned so far. Oh, going back to the topic. Oh yeah. No. But what? It makes me. Makes me realize. Ah. Deeply. Synonym for sad. Is it okay to make a sketch ready? Yeah. Synonym for sad. Melancholy, happy, sorrowful, dejected, regretful, depressed, downcast, miserable, downhearted, despondent, despairing, disconsolate, out of sorts, melancholic, low spirit, mournful. Oh, mournful. Woeful, woebegone, forlorn, crestfallen, broken-hearted, heartbroken, inconsolable, grief-stricken, down in the mouth, down in the dumps, pitiful, tragic, grievous, harrowing. Is harrowing too exaggerated? I feel harrowing is a little bit too far. Tragic, pitiful, grievous. I like grievous. Severe or serious. It's not used that often. Agonizing. Are you trying to use it for dialogue? Why is that? So this is something a person would casually say, or it shouldn't sound too melodramatic. So I feel like sad is a too simple of a way to explain it, but at the same time, I don't want it to be too dramatic. I want it to be casual. So I don't know. I'm like, they are deeply agonizing and tragic. Would that be too out of vernacular? Because I'm thinking maybe just keep it a tragic without the agonizing. But at the same time, I feel like agonizing describes it so well. Oh, I have to charge the phone. You see, character growth. I remember this time instead of waiting for it to turn off. Let's see. Oh, thanks for the sketch request. I just saw it. Work on that once I'm done with the Beto sketch. drawn so many girls lately. Having difficulties drawing guys now. And then when I draw too many guys, I have difficulty drawing girls. Outside rain is so cozy. It is. How's your back doing? It's been doing a lot better. Well, I haven't been sitting on my chair, so I've been mainly drawing on my bed these past days. But today is doing pretty well because I'm sitting on my living chair. I'm not sitting on my desk chair, and I have my orthopedic cushion. So the only inconvenient thing is that chair doesn't have wheels, and it's also pretty big, so it blocks the too much space. It uses too much space. But yeah, it's way better because the seat space is pretty big, and since I have my orthopedic cushion, it's pretty good for my back. Yes, today my knees are not doing too well because I did some stretch exercises yesterday and ended up kind of sensitive on the knees. Like that feeling where you just feel like the knees are gonna pop out of position. You could just decide on a new chair and let us know. I don't know, man. I just feel bad. And normally I'm not the type of person that likes to ask for stuff. Plus March is around the corner. I may do another goal of surviving funds for March, because I don't get paid until April, so I'm gonna work on commissions until April too. But although I'm so anxious because of March deadlines, at the same time I'm so excited for the things that are coming for April. Have this project that I was invited to, that I'm so excited to start working on. I've never been a part of something official like that, right? So I'm so happy. Plus it's like it's someone from the webtoons community that I been aware of and being a fan of for some time, that some of my friends have worked with in the past. So I'm really excited. But cannot start until I'm done with it work first. Webtoon event? No. It's not an event. It's not even a webtoon. It's just people from the community. I was talking to someone, so I'm not sure if you responded to the chair. Could you update your throne with your preferred chair? I'll update it. I was thinking in the Marcus, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I really need one, because I feel like I could do with my living room chair for a couple of months. How did I add shit here? Why so expensive? What the fuck? Oh, this is from the US. Oh, no. In the US, it's like $100 more than. It's like double expensive. What the hell? Oh, does this have shipping? What about the shipping? Why did it add my old items? I already bought all of that. What the hell? What about the shipping? It's not gonna tell me shipping. Oh my god, shipping is $20. Fine. Ah, what did I do? Oops. What did I do? No, what did I do? No, what did I do? I updated it. That's my throne. But again, I can survive with my chair as it is. With my living chair, my cushion. I can survive. I can manage for like a couple of months. So don't worry. Okay, let's color this. I feel like I wanna. Like I always say, everybody please focus on your own health and your own necessities first, right? So donating and helping is not a requirement or something you should feel like you have to do to support me, because I really appreciate people coming and watching. It's the 143 one. It's 120, but the shipping is like 20. No, it's like 130 and the shipping is like 20. I need a new chair too, right? Were you here when I talked about how Lucario ate a wheel? So you know you will like this one, right? The other day we checked like a bunch of chairs, and so there's some that my friends recommend, but I just don't like because it's black. And then there's some that I want that are so pretty, but then I'm probably gonna regret because you know, Peto Twin Tails, yes. After Minto Twin Tails, I was like, what if Peto Twin Tails? And then there's some that are so pretty, that like fit the aesthetic of my room so much, but then everybody keeps telling me that I'm gonna regret it, and I know they're right. So I think it's wise that I don't go for those. So like the middle ground for what is available for me, because in theory there's a bunch of chairs that are pretty good on Amazon. The problem is the shipping is, and the taxes are so high, makes it like 3 times more expensive. So I think the middle ground is it's is there like a way to put integrations? OBS. Oh no, that's Chrome. Twitch. Source alerts. Streamlabs. Twitch extension. Setup. Then copy this. Gonna send it to man. I should make a Discord for myself because I keep using other people to send pictures to my Windows to the laptop. No, not Steam, Discord. Copy link. And then add browser. This is thrown. And then paste. Like this. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the middle ground. The middle ground is like, won't Google Drive be better for that? No, because Google Drive you have to download it, and then it's like such a pain. Meanwhile, you know, meanwhile it's, you know. Discord is just open Discord. It's so easy. Why does the chair keep getting more expensive every time I click the button? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Put the alert on the OBS and just nothing happens. It did appear that the throne was there. Let me see. It's not working. Oh, it's so tiny. What the hell? Why is it so tiny? No one I couldn't see. So fucking tiny. New gift? What do you mean? Why is this so tiny? Text color blue. Señora, revise su throne. What? I was still setting up the thingy, you know. I was I don't know how to make it bigger. This is text color, but it doesn't say text. Oh, save settings. Then save the settings. This is text size. That's just a test. How can I make the text bigger? Margin. I don't know, man. I give up. Ow! What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I haven't checked it. I was setting up the source. What do you mean? First give add. Ow! What? How do I check that? Now what do I do? Wait, where's the feed? Wait. I don't know how to use this. Help. I don't know how to use this website. So what do I do now? Wait. I don't understand. Okay, so wait. Did you donate for the entire share? Holy shit, the throne is like covering the chat. So annoying. I bought the cherries last. What? You're crazy! What the hell? Thank you! What the fuck? Oh, that's right. It says the balance there. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy! Thank you so much! What the hell? You shouldn't have! You already did so much for me this month. Thank you! Man, I forgot to add tears. Is there tears here? Tears. There used to be. guess VTuber Studio doesn't have it. In the other app, they had tiers. What's the best thing after tears? I can. I'm Babu. Wait. Wait. Thank you so much. Why? After tears, a sleep schedule. I have a sleep schedule. I have a sleep schedule. It's just not a preferable one, but it's somehow a sort of schedule, you know. But I've been taking better care of myself lately because every time I have like health issues and stuff, I'm reminded that I have to take care of my health, because otherwise life is just too hard already. So like in general, life is hard already, and if I don't take care of my health, it's worse. So I'm going back to a healthy diet so that I don't have to suffer so much next month. I'm gonna start exercising again, because you know, gotta take care of my health. If otherwise gonna suffer every single month and then cry. But I really appreciate everybody caring about my health and stuff. I'm like the worst person at taking care of myself. So being reminded to hydrate and take breaks and stuff, it does help a lot, because normally my brain just doesn't process it. What the hell did I even draw there? What is that? What is that? What? I don't know what I drew. But thank you again. I can't believe you. What the hell? An entire chair just by yourself. What the hell? I had a fight with a friend the other day because we were talking about pillows, and he asked me like how's your pillow? He said he got like an orthopedic pillow that was really good for like the positioning of the head and for the neck and all of that. And it was like long term, it was really good for your health, right? And then he's like, what's your pillow like? What type of pillow do you use? I had these pillows for almost 10 years. They're so wasted. Like, I swear. They don't even have pillow shape anymore. I used to. But I don't sleep in top of both. I only sleep like in one and then like half of the other, right? And then he was like, you should get the pillow that I have, or at least a better pillow than you have right now. I was like, I have a 30 $30 gift card on Amazon because one of the things that I bought, it broke really fast, so they refunded me. But then they refunded me with a gift card. I was like, what the hell am I gonna do with $30? So I still have the $30 there. So I was like, well, I could use $30 on a pillow. But then with the shipping, every single pillow is more than $30. So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe later. And he got mad at me because I don't take care of my health. So I know I'm not the best at taking care of myself, but I mean, for the longest time, I didn't even think I was gonna live long. So, but yeah, it's true. I should take better care of myself. My papa used to say back in the day, when he was still with us before he abandoned us, he used to say, health is more important than money. Because what's the use in having money if you don't have health? And I never really took weight of what he said until I had to go through it. Like this past couple of years. Like, sure, I was earning better. Had like a stable income. I could live off my art. But then I started using so much of my savings just in health issues. So it's like, why even earn more if all I'm earning I'm using on my health? It's because I didn't take care of myself better. So learn from me, guys. Treat yourself better. Like, you don't even know how important diet is to mental health. It's so important. It's the same cliche. Oh, you should take care of your diet and exercise, and then you're gonna be happy. And then when you're depressed, it's like, no, it's mental. And yeah, it's true, a lot of it is mental. But being healthy helps a hell of a lot. Diet does help a hell of a lot. Because if you don't have energy in the day, then you're gonna feel more depressed. You won't let others take care of you. I just feel bad. bad, making other people worry and like being a burden to other people. I just feel bad. I talked about it on therapy, how I was really bad at receiving help from other people and asking for help. Because when I was young, when I would ask for help, everybody would just be busy. So I didn't want to be a burden since my parents' job was already pretty difficult at the restaurant. So I just kept it to myself, right? To be a good girl, to not get yelled at. Especially after my parents divorced, it just got worse. And then when my mom started dating her boyfriend now, her priorities just became the boyfriend, right? So if we needed something, we should just get it ourselves or do it ourselves. Like, we didn't even have a health insurance. I don't know about my brother, but I didn't have one. And if I would get sick, I just wouldn't be believed. So I was just sent to school like that, half dying. I remember this time. It's actually a funny story. Remember this time, I had a school project. I stayed the entirety of Sunday night without sleeping, just working on that. And had lasagna for dinner that night. I'm intolerant to lactose, right? And that lasagna was really creamy. So, didn't mind it. I just ate dinner and kept working on my school project. And I finished it. And then we went to school and I started feeling so nauseous. I just felt so sick. And I thought it was because I didn't sleep and it was gonna be okay. And then when we leave the car, public transportation, and we walk to school because it didn't leave us right outside of school with my brother, right? Suddenly, I feel so sick. I just throw up in the street, like right there. Like I stop. I hold myself on the wall and I throw up on the street. It's just right there. And my brother he kept walking, but then he heard something. He noticed I wasn't next to him, and he turns. And he looks at me. I'm like crouching, looking down. I'm vomit on the floor. And I look up. I tell him, brother, I think I threw up. I think I just threw up. And he was like, you think? And then I threw up again. He was like, you gotta go back home. I was like, I cannot go back home. I can't. I have a project. I have a school project. And like, I have to give it to my teammates. He's like, I'm gonna give it for you. So you just go back. I was like, but my mom is gonna kill me. He said, you cannot go to school like this. So I was like, fine. Fine. Really? He's like, Fine, I'll go back. So, so I went back home. It was so bad that, so the night before, I had a I had a spinach lasagna, right? It was so bad. I threw out the spinach. I could see the green. It was disgusting. And then by the second time that I threw up, bits of spinach came out of my nostrils. So I threw up through my nostrils. Never happened before, never happened again after that. It was really bad. Ew, yeah, TMI. Sorry for the graphic image. TMI. And sounds like a tragedy, not a comedy. I mean, it's been years since that, so it's fine. So I go back home. I felt so sick. I was so worried I was gonna throw up in the car back home, like going back home. Luckily, I didn't. Luckily for me, I didn't. I saved myself the embarrassment. So I went back home, and I kept throwing up back home. I felt so sick and dehydrated and like empty inside after that. And then I just went back. I just went to bed because I felt really sick. But I didn't tell my mom that I was back because she was sleeping. Because she wakes up around 10, 9, 10. And it was still like around 8 in the morning. So I just slept. And then my mom, when she wakes up, she comes upstairs and she sees me there. She starts yelling at me. She's like, "Why the fuck are you here? You're supposed to be in school." I'm like, "Mom, I am sick. I threw up on the street." So my brother told me to come back. I'm really sick. And I came back and I kept throwing up. She got so mad at me. She's like, "You shouldn't come back. You shouldn't have come back. It's not that serious." And then she just left. And then there was another time, years after, I wasn't even feeling sick. But I don't know what I ate. And then suddenly I woke up out of nowhere. Like I just perked up and threw up on my bed. So I got all my bed sheets dirty. And then I kept throwing up. And it was really bad. I so because of that, because I felt too sick and I kept throwing up, instead of cleaning up my uh bed sheets, I just went downstairs with a blanket and just like slept in the couch. And then every time that I would wake up to throw up, I would just do it on the toilet, right? And then it was so hard to sleep that night. I probably slept around 7 a.m. just because I kept throwing up. Like around, not even 7, probably around 8 or 9. But then when I finally managed to sleep, like an hour later, my mom's leaving for work. And she's like, "Why are you sleeping here?" Yelling at me first thing in the morning. I was so sick. I was like, oh, cause I woke up and threw up on the bed, and I felt too sick to change the bed sheets. So, and I kept throwing up. So, I didn't find sense in changing the bed sheets if I was like gonna dirty them again. Plus, I kept throwing up every time that I would move. And she was like, "You're so lazy. How do you dare sleep in the living room? The living room is not for sleeping. You're so lazy to don't change the bed sheets." And then she just left. So, solution in my home, it was always just, you know, never share that you're sick. And if you say you're sick, you have a fever, or you literally throw up on the street, you're not believed. You just grew up like that, not expecting help from anybody, because if you ever show like a little bit of weakness, gonna get criticized, gonna get yelled at. I should be working. I should actually be working. So even nowadays, sometimes it's pretty hard for me to ask people for help, because it's just ingrained on my brain. And then I was talking about it with my therapist, right? Going back on the topic, I was talking about it with my therapist. Like, to me, one of my love languages is trying not to be a burden to other people and like be considerate of people's times. Right? So sometimes when I just feel sick or sad or anything, let's suck it up and like, especially if I know it's gonna ruin someone's mood. But then me not sharing the things that affected me and stuff, it hurt people that I cared about, and it was not my intention to hurt them. So it's like, but I didn't do it with bad intentions. I was just being considerate because I didn't want to bring people down with me. And then my therapist was like, but some people wanna care about you. Some people wanna help you, and like you letting them help you is kind of like letting, like, relying on people makes people feel good and they wanna do it. Sorry. And they wanna do it, right? And then it's like, well, I guess that's true. And I've been trying to make an effort on asking for help, even though I feel like I still feel bad when I do it. What about your dad? Leslie, thank you. My parents got divorced when I was in 6th grade. And then my dad left and he's living in Japan now. Has a new wife, new family. And ever since he left, I haven't talked to him for like 10 years now. 9 years maybe. The last time that I talked to my dad, it was when I was in China. And then I changed phones and I lost my WeChat and I couldn't talk to him anymore. Although last year, last year, around October, November, my family went to China and my brother could get my dad's WeChat. So I'm thinking in trying to communicate, get in contact with him, and see if we can meet up when I go to Japan later this year, if I go to Japan. It's just, a lot of things have happened these past 10 years. So he wasn't there for any of them. So sometimes I don't know. Because his wife doesn't like us very much. Ever since he left, he never supported our family, so. Sorry for the sad topic. Sorry for bringing it up. No, it's fine. It's fine. You love your yap, whatever it may be. Thank you. Do you feel a bit better after sharing at least? It's just I mean, I've gone through it on therapy and stuff. So it's not like I haven't processed a lot of it already on therapy. Plus, I have this thing where I just emotionally dissociate from whatever I'm talking about if it's related to me. It's a really few selected small group that I can probably count with my hands, like 2 or 3 people that I can talk to without any alcohol and like actually cry about stuff. So it's okay. It doesn't bring down my mood or anything. It used to be a more sensitive topic back in the day, but I'm okay with talking about it nowadays. Otherwise, I wouldn't, right? Plus, it's all in the past. Disassociate. She ate. She ate. Just wanna say you did great surviving this long. Thank you. I don't know if I did great, but I survived. That's what matters. Okay, I should actually go back to work. Oh, I'm on a break? Sheesh. You're here, you're functional enough to work, and you get therapy. I said you do better than most people. I try my best. I try my best to survive. You've been on a break for 2 hours. I have. We're glad you're here. Thank you. Was the divorce mutual? No. It's just not really something my mom could do something about. Cause basically my dad had been saying that he was traveling for business, right? And then the periods of time that he would travel would increase. And then sometimes we didn't see him for most of the year. And then on vacations, oh shit. Ran out of battery on the pen. Gonna charge it for a little bit. Until the break is over. Break is almost over. And oh, pet. Let's score. What is this? Krills? Semen? I mean, Boba Pole. Like the things that turn into frogs. They're so cute. But that's not what I wanted. Chanting, there's an enchanting song that comes from the forest as the sun sets. Enchanting song. I think I've been trying to get this one, but I just don't know what an enchanting song is. Whenever I'm reading, I feel the presence of something over my shoulder. Or just reading? Just reading? What was I saying? Oh yeah, and I used to, used to help my auntie and uncle on their restaurant on the summers, like since first grade, primary school. So I would just go on the summer breaks and go help the business. And sometimes my brother would come with me, and sometimes he wouldn't. And then remember the summer where I was in fourth grade. It was New Year's. Back in the day, we used to use Messenger chat, like the Messenger from Windows Messenger, MSM. And my brother we were talking on the break, because we had break from 5 to 7 to eat lunch break. And then I was talking with my brother on Messenger. He was at home with in the restaurant with my parents, and he tells me, no, I think this was right before New Year's. So I was all like messaging him to say New Year's, and he tells me, I think mom and dad are separating. I'm like, what? He says, yeah, I heard them fight. I think they're gonna separate. And I was like, why? Like, he didn't know. So that New Year's, I found out my parents were separating. And then eventually we found out that those business trips were not business trips. He was busy doing a different type of business. And he got the woman pregnant. So he was gonna leave us for the woman. So yeah, nothing much my mom could have done. And then they try to still remember it. They try to separate by the cord in an amicable way, so like that both agreed. But to do that, you have to be living separated for 3 years. And I remember talking to the lawyers. I was like in 5th grade at the time. remember talking to the lawyers, and they would tell us to lie that my dad had been staying in like this other place. And that my mom was living alone, you know, just so that it would be easier to separate. But in the end, the court, I don't know. I remember we missed school for an entire day because we had to go to court to testify, but they ended up never calling us. It was like the most fucking boring morning in my entire life, or at least top 5. So fucking boring. We had nothing to do. Like, it was 5th grade. We didn't have smartphones with internet to do. There's literally nothing to do. So we were just sitting outside of the courtroom. I just fell asleep. It was so early. I don't know how many hours we stayed there. It was so boring. It was so boring. Like, they didn't even let us go to the courtroom. So we were just outside doing nothing. And then he came back like 2 years later, or maybe 3. When they actually had stayed living separately for 3 years, and then they finalized the divorce. But my mom, she was like, I don't wanna fucking deal with this, so she just accepted my dad's conditions, which to him it was like, I leave you the restaurant, but then I don't have to pay any child custody. And then he left, and he took all of our savings and never paid for a single penny for us. Literally, I cannot not understand why some dude can't just be satisfied with what they have. I get it. I get his side. It doesn't justify his bad actions. I understand his side though, because he said that he just was depressed and couldn't like live with my mom anymore, because she was never happy with anything, and no matter what he did, she would always compare him to somebody else, like my uncle or this dude here. Why cannot you be like this? Why cannot you be like that? Always negative things to do, always money, always work. She just couldn't be happy, so it just got him depressed, and he eventually didn't even want to come back home. And then he met the other woman, which honestly sounds like a controlling bitch, so I don't know if it was better. And he said he was like on medication and stuff, like it was really bad after he left. So I get it, because me and my brother, we go through the same things with my mom. She just criticizes us like every chance that she has like nothing good to say about any of us. And it doesn't matter if you're the perfect daughter, if you're first in the class, if you go to help in the business. It doesn't matter. It's always something about you. There's always a bad thing to say. And it can be really bad for your mental health. So I get it. I've been in therapy for so many years because of it. So if it made me wanna die, then of course it made him wanna die. He was the husband. So I get it. I understand. Doesn't justify never doing anything for us, never calling, right? But at least I'm not resentful about it. Was your mom a better person before the divorce? She used to hit us before the divorce. When she met the boyfriend is when she stopped hitting us. So at least because of the boyfriend, the physical abuse stopped. So I'm grateful for that. If there's like a positive thing, it would be that. Would you still want to keep in touch with your dad? I want to. It's just hard. Some men just don't realize that they're not ready to be committed yet, but some things force them to. If they're really fully committed or something, you can sense it, not just see it. So the thing about Chinese culture, especially back in the day.
ゾンビへルーミージャストフォロード
Thank you so much for following, Sumirumi. So the thing about Chinese culture is that, especially the most traditional ones, is not as often seen nowadays, but it still happens. I literally been to a wedding of like couple like that. Is that a lot of people married just to get married, just because society tells you that you have to marry, otherwise you're like a failure, right? You're a failure. You got to marry la, you too old la, got to marry, or you failure la. Like, you're not gonna bring grandchildren la. Like, where I raised you la to be so disappointing la. No bringing children. What your family and my friends gonna say la? You know, a lot of people get married because of that. And my parents were kind of like that. They just met via letter. And my mom wanted to leave China. And my dad happened to be leaving China. So it was just convenient. So anti-social life. If we're talking about marriage, then we can say maybe his family is rushing him to get married, things like that. Yeah. Mom is also messed up, yes. Doesn't justify why he did, honestly. I feel like he should have divorced and settled the child support first. Yeah. But at least you can understand. Will your parents sound like horrible parents? I mean, my mom did what she could. Like, her past was hard too, so I tried not to, well in self-pity, because I know that she comes from a hard past, in poverty, in communist China. So same with my dad. It's just that my dad is a little bit more weak-minded, like me, and my mom is like really strong, so she just keeps going. But sometimes that strength can make it so she's very tough on everybody. How generation trauma can be ended by us? Well, I do my best. So as long as people want to do their best, I think people can end the trauma. It's not easy, it's for sure. Tiene los problemas que pasaban porque los pones, pero encuentro tan penca cuando se mandan a cambiar y dejan a los hijos, sí. I just feel some people shouldn't be parents. We can all be together in retirement home watching VTubers together and playing D&D. I've never played D&D. Hola, volvió que me perdí. Suena muy profundo el tema. Just divorce and parenting and trauma. I know we're talking about serious topic, but I can't stop grinning hearing you say grandchildren la. When you gonna bring grandchildren la? Get married la? Don't be a failure la. Like what my friends, your uncle, your family gonna say la? Your dishonor la to your ancestors la. Yeah, nothing we can do about their past. At some point, people just don't change, and not everybody's willing to get help and fix themselves, right? We can only change what we do about ourselves. Family knows about hard past. They also came from China, and we struggle most of our lives. Never once did my parents abuse me. Well, you know, my mom would always say that she was also hit when she was younger, and it's normal, and it's so. Thank you so much.
Cider has been a Stardust for 2 months.
Thank you, Ryan, for resolving. She used to say that, you know, it is just the way that they discipline China, and it was normal, and it's like for the best. It's for us to wake up and change and be better, stuff like that. I personally don't think it's justified, but that's how she grew up. And especially after going to China, staying with my uncle, he's her brother, and my grandma, I realized that it is not only her. Like, their temperament, all of the family is really bad. Really, really bad. Creo que a veces olvidamos que la vida es más que cumplir con las expectativas de otros. No podemos pasar nuestras existencias tratando de hacer cosas que molesten a nuestros cercanos, a familias. It's just es la mentalidad china. It's just the Chinese mindset of saving face. So it's more important how you look to others than like what actually happens behind the scenes. It's better for others to see that you're doing well rather than actually be doing well. It's really toxic, and I don't agree with that. Normally, I just don't give a shit what other people think about me. But that's because I'm really sick of my family being like, have to save face. You cannot like, what are my friends gonna say? Is your family gonna say? They sure know how to deal emotional damage. That's true. They hit you where it hurts. Everyone gets beaten up. Not everybody, but sadly, it's more common than not, especially in like Latino and Chinese families. Now, at least 3 suckers that shouldn't have been parents. At least my sisters are really good mothers. That's good. You know, for the longest time, I didn't want to be a mother, because I feared turning out like my mom. And it wasn't until I saw my cousin getting married and having children, and how sweet they are to their children, that I realized what an actual loving and caring family looks like. And I was like, man, if I have angel of children like that, like so good behaved and raised with love, then I guess being a parent wouldn't be that bad, right? I hate it with the burning passion. Saving face, yeah, me too, me too. Because I remember the first time that I almost killed myself. I was hiding on the ceiling, on the rooftop. I was hiding on the rooftop behind the wall in my balcony, because I was so scared my mom was gonna hit me. I was just scared and shaking and considering just jumping. And then my mom finds me. It was so scary. I don't know how she found me. I was trying to be so quiet, and she just like glances at the balcony and looks at her right. It was like a horror movie. It was so scary. And she started yelling, instead of like telling me not to do something stupid, she was like, what are the neighbors gonna think? And all the streets gonna talk about you, and like they're gonna call the police, and what like people gonna think about me when you're like this. I was like, oh, so it's more important what the neighbors think than me possibly jumping from the rooftop, huh? Priorities, woman. Sigue siendo como te sientas más tú misma, que tu paso por esa tierra sea lo más cercano a ser feliz que puedas. Además dicen que solo se vive una vez. True, true, true. I agree. I try to survive. Well behave. Parenthesis autistic. Me. Slash me. Slash me. Nah, not every child that is well behaved is autistic. And some autistic kids are also really bad behaved, especially boys that don't know how to auto-regulate. Can be really hard. Let me shut up for a moment and actually focus on the storyboard. Pencil ran out of battery again. Let's see. Do-do-do. Why is that? Not that thing. Hmm. Nonetheless, is nonetheless regardless? Thank you for sharing. No, thank you for listening to my depressing talk. Is nonetheless regardless? Nonetheless or nevertheless? Nevertheless is used more frequently than nonetheless in modern English. I see. What's the context? I'm like, grief is just love that has nowhere else to go, but is love, nevertheless. Although nonetheless might sound better, but nevertheless is more use. Like the meaning is it's still love. It's love regardless. Neither of those words I use very often, so I think either is fine. Okay. Maybe it's just me that has a weird vocabulary. Instead of bad, I'm gonna change it for still. Still it is. But if you really like that. No, you just have an actual vocabulary. Most people speak gibberish these days. Well, I feel like that's that's pretty normal in all languages, right? ¿A todo esto qué te pareció el Pokémon ZA? Did you guys watch the Pokemon present from today? The Pokemon Direct. I just call it Pokemon Direct because it's just a Nintendo Direct by Pokemon. They announce a lot of things that I don't really care about, like TGC and Pokemon Sleep and Pokemon Unite, all of that. They announced like a Pokemon Battle Revolution type of game, but available like compatible both with Switch and with mobile. Pretty interested about that. Apparently, you can pass your Pokemons from other games like Pokemon Go and Violet, Scarlet Violet through Pokemon Home. Mm-mm-mm. Anna, they showed us more about Pokemon ZA. Wait, let me see. How can I? Holy shit! What? What happened? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh dear God! Dear God, my heart! Oh, gonna give me a heart attack one of these days, guys. What the hell? Why is this so loud? Oh my! Scared the crap out of me. Gave me the wrong type of doki doki. Don't forget spirit decks. Okay. And I'm gonna move this a little bit down. And then down like here. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Completed. Thanks for the hydrate. Completed our work session, but I still want. Okay, so I sketched all of the panels, but I haven't completed any of them. So I want to do at least 2. So I'm gonna add 2 more. Let's add a 15-minute break. A 15-minute break, yes. So that what happened, baby? To let the pencil charge a little bit, and then we'll do 2. Swag. Okay, gonna take a cute. We're gonna take a cute bathroom break. Have you ever considered singing these songs? Let's see. I think the only one I know from there is Princess Mononoke one. Gonna give it a listen. You could ask for a song redeem, or no, I can sing them for you. You've done so much for me, so it's the least I can do. Feeling cute, my poop later. Okay, we're gonna take a quick bathroom break and potty break for Lucario. Gonna put ads, so just in the meantime, and I'll be back. I'm back. Hello, Asian. How's potty break cute? It's inside joke. It's I wanted to say quick. Ow. I wanted to say quick bathroom break, but I said instead I said cute bathroom break. So turn it up into a cute bathroom break. I'm back. I'm back. And with weapons. And then we're still on a break. So funny how my tools are censoring petals behind. And then me. And then it's coloring like the highlights like here. And I just go behind it and use this color. Maybe not really. Maybe I should use blue on this one. Maybe more yellowish, orange. Kind of like blue on there. I don't know. Haven't colored that part yet. Maybe I should wait until I color that part. And then no, that's a no. And then the shirt was what color? It's like pastel blue, like this tone, but since it's gonna be with a backdrop, then I'm gonna color it darker. Normally what I do is I color it with the selection tool, and then I just go I select it, the parts that I filled, and then just use the brush to fill it again, so I get like sketchy type of texture. But this shape is simple enough that I feel like it's just faster to fill it up manually. And then maybe like this tone. Yeah. Yeah. Is this the same? What the hell did I do? Oh, I painted it in the same one as I did the blush. Why? That's why. Didn't have I had the touch, allow touch. Wrong brush. So I probably selected it with my fingers. And then the shirt. You can barely tell because of the white. You can still barely tell. Okay, that's better. And then I use this. Hmm? Cute drawing, thank you. You don't actually have to sing those songs. I just want to try to introduce you to songs that I thought you might like. Ah, thank you. I like the Princess Mononoke one. Thank you for the hydrate. I like the Princess Mononoke one. It's one of my favorite movies, actually. What happened, Mimi? Went out? Gonna listen to the other ones later. She also says that pose is playful and not suggestive. Who? I'm saying it's playful. Cataclysmic levels of ass displays. There's no ass displayed. No ass. Literally no ass. What do you mean? ¿No aprendiste a dibujar? ¿Qué te motivó a hacerlo? Tienes muchísimo talento. Gracias. Sorry, I was eating a little bit of a loaf of bread. So started drawing for different reasons. Which of them was because my cousin he used to draw, and when we were staying at my cousin's, or he was visiting. No, we were both visiting. And like we were visiting the place where I was born. And then he asked us like if we wanted him to draw us something. I didn't know. So I don't know if I asked for an angel or because I didn't know he drew me an angel. But I received an angel. And it was so pretty. It was so damn pretty. So after that, my brother started to want to draw. And because I was like such a copycat of whatever my brother did, I was like, if he draws, I wanna draw too. So I did. And then he would draw stuff like Evangelion, Cars, Naruto, Gundams. He would be so good at drawing. I was really bad at. He would be really good at copying drawings. So like, he would look at a reference, and then he would be really good at copying that reference. I tried to do the same, but I was so bad at it. Like mine looked nothing like the references. So instead of trying to copy the references, what I did was I just tried to draw my own, like my own style. And that was my own justification, like me not being able to draw what the reference show, because like I'm just drawing my style, you know. So gotta go sleep. Take care. Thank you for coming. And that's how I started drawing. I've always been like that. I'm not really good at copying exact references. They always look kind of off. Ow. What happened? What happened? So I just learned on my own. I self-learn, just copying TV. Lurk and play Monster Hunter. Oh, is Wilds out now? Six of the images as it's not as it's a skirt. You commissioned your costume? I didn't. It was like a free request. Question CSP layer panel there. Hello Agito. What's the layer color toggle top right usually used for? Layer color? Top right usually used for to toggle sketch line from black into blue to easier to use, or can I use it as effect to change color easily? Oh, it's just top right. Which one? Which one? You mean this one? This? Color toggle. Layer color toggle. What? Which one? How to go to sleep? Oh, no, I already read that. In 3 minutes? Oh, let's go. How to figure out how to stream it? I want to stream it, but it works without streaming. It doesn't work while streaming. So I think I'll try to stream it to my MacBook. Does your brother still draw? He doesn't. Behind your head. Oh, on the right, that's a color history. So I have color set, which is like set colors for this one is for my comic. And I have the color wheel, and this is just the color history. So it's just the colors that I use, like this, this, this. Dijiste que te dibujara un ángel. ¿Puedo preguntar cuáles son tus creencias? Católica. I'm a Christian, Catholic. Using trials, so maybe it's new stuff. No, it's always been there. You can find it in window. Color history. I believe it should be on free on the view too. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. The layer panel top right. The layer panel top right. Layer panel? Like this? This? Or this? Bottom right. Right below the opacity bar. Opacity bar right below. Oh! You want me to move to show it? Let me read the question again. What's the layer color toggle top right usually used for? To toggle sketch line from... yeah, it's to change the color easily for, let's say, references and stuff. It doesn't have to be references, right? Let me move this to show, so I don't move myself. So you mean this, right? This is just to change color of layers easily. Normally it would be for sketch. So let's say I draw this, right? Now let's say this is a sketch, and then since it's too dark, it's a little bit too distracting, right? So I just use this and it changes the color. And you can also change the color to something that you prefer, like this, or if you like red, you can do that. Could be used for that. Another use for it that I found is let's say I colored this block black, and I'm not sure if I wanna keep it black. Oh shit. Maybe I should do it in a different layer. Oh shit. Well, we can just delete that. Let's say I'm not sure of some color of something. I can do like this. Let's give it a border. And then I'm still not sure of the color, so I can just easily change it like that. That's another use. Another use is, for example, in animation, let's say you sometimes have reference stuff, like, let's say We have a cute minto. Right? I don't remember how the pins went, sorry. So we have a cute minto, right? And then let's say we need to do to guide ourselves in shading and stuff like this. And then we can just like, you know, switch it to a color that is easier to understand. And then let's say I want to do this shading like different like this. Anyways. Ah! And this is like a reference, right? And then we can like split it to colors, and then it's like clear for other people that are used to that color schematic to go between the shading layers. All Photoshop users, so I wonder what's that doing, still learning CSV. You can also find it here in the layer property. I think it's pretty convenient from time to time. It's like a little cute fast thingy that you can use. Not necessarily like the deepest function out there, but it works. Pretty sure other people can find it other uses as well. Oh, did the break end? The break did indeed end. Finish coloring. Thank you for the hydrate. Finish coloring the shoes. Ouch. How long did the break end? I didn't even notice. Mimi, so that I don't forget, I'm gonna color this too. Blue or white? Sure. Now looking the animation timeline tutorial, it fried my brain to understand that. No, I totally get it. It's the same for me. When I was trying to learn animation, I was so confused. Let's have 2 sessions. 45 minutes. Oh, before I start, what did we get? Ooh, so cute. It's like a little man. Looks like a beer. What is that? Chapter P. Ew! 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 It's a worm. Ew! Ew! Lightning storms and notice the lights flicker in strange patterns. Lightning storm. Ah! No! 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 I'm just gonna lower the volume. Like really, really low. Because I'm scared. I'm scared of thunders. Es la Cuncuna Luna. Is Maple streaming today? To raid. It's not thunder. I mean, it said rumbling thunder, but I lowered like really low. You know, when you design a hairstyle for a character and it looks so good front facing, but then you have to draw it in different angles, it looks so bad. Had a big burrito for lunch. Yummy. Streaming? Oh, asking if Maple is gonna be streaming. Let me ask. Maple. You streaming a leader to read. Oh! Is Maple in chat? Umar heard my name. Are you streaming later, Maple? To is this deja vu? Taking a nap. I've done the same. It's like, is this deja vu? I feel like I already said good morning to you. You streaming later to raid you? Are you saying? Oh yeah. I think so. Yeah. How much longer are you going? Probably 2 sessions. If I remember to press start. Maybe 2 sessions is a little bit too long. I'm gonna do 2 sessions of 30 minutes, actually. I'm gonna do 2 sessions of 30 minutes. In shower? Okay. 4 hours of break for every 2 hours of work. Shut up! I was really productive yesterday, okay? And it's just because my breaks are drawing too, so I get distracted, okay? I get distracted and stop drawing stuff that I want to draw instead of the things that I gotta draw. Yeah, I was saying about animation. I struggle so much learning how to animate on CSP. Like, I open a tutorial, I wouldn't understand shit. Felt like they were talking Chinese to me or something. I just didn't understand. Like, conceptually, I knew what they were saying, but I had no idea what it was stuff for, what it was called. It's like, why don't you explain it to me like I'm 5? So in the end, I decided to just try stuff. I decided to just YOLO, like you only live once. And I was drawing them. And I was doing the Shintakarajima fan animation that you can find on my YouTube channel. First half of it, well, not half, but like first 3 sequences, the line quality is so bad because I couldn't figure out how to animate with more than 1 layer. So all of that is like done in like 2 layers and then merging. And then I discovered you can use folders instead of layer frames. You can have the folders as your layer frames and put layers inside. Vector layers in animation makes your life so much easier. So my best advice is just try it and figure it out. So I just brute force myself into animating. That's the Lean's way. You could call me something like a genius. Just be a genius and get good? No. If I was actually a genius, I feel like I would be able to understand instructions. Why are you eating a loaf of bread with nothing on it? Why? Because I had too much of a heavy lunch. I had too much to eat. I was just not hungry at all for dinner. So now I'm just eating bread. Girl dinner. No, it's cause so yesterday I got Starbucks. I got a chicken sandwich. I got a frap, right? I was like, I'm gonna start diet tomorrow, so might as well. Instead of frappuccino, freaking brought me a hot latte. Got me a hot latte. Like, how do you even get that wrong? Frappuccino is made with ice. You can't even ask it hot because frappuccino is made of ice. If you ask for a hot frappuccino, they're gonna hit you in the head and tell you if you're stupid or something. They got me hot frappuccino. No, it wasn't. It was just latte. It was just regular latte. I was so mad. And it was not just a frappuccino. They also spilled my drink. But I think that's the Uber's problem. So I asked for a refund because it wasn't what I ordered, right? What I ordered was more expensive than a latte also. And they gave me the refund, and then I realized when I took out my chicken sandwich, because I wanted this chicken sandwich as a dinner. Marraqueta o ayuya, ninguna. Pan de molde. Wait. I'm getting there. My friends always say that I give up a lot of details about stories that I think they're important, but they're totally not related to the point of the story. But I think it adds to the story. But everybody says that it doesn't. Anyways, so then I realized that half of my bread comiendo pan de molde pelado. It's rico. I like it. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh, yeah. And I realized half of my bread was wet. It was wet with the fucking latte that I didn't ask for. So they ended up refunding me the entire thing, the entire order. Plus, they gave me 20% of the order additional to the refund. So I got a free meal. And because I had a free meal, I had free meal for today. So I was like, might as well use it and get a burger, because I wanted like a chicken burger. So I got a chicken burger with lettuce and tomatoes and onions. It was so yummy. And buffalo sauce, and it came with fries. And I ate those fries with the buffalo sauce. It's so good. But it was so much. The chicken hamburger was so big. So it was too much. Ended up too full to eat dinner. So now I'm just eating bread so I don't get hungry later. just plain bread. What do you call this bread? In English, how do you call it? We call it pan de molde. I like a sandwich bread, like those square. Ahora me dieron ganas de comer hamburguesa de KFC. Pero no era de KFC. Las papas del KFC. Las papas de Kentucky son muy malas. She got free food, so she's not hungry and just snacking on bread. Yep. My lunch is here. I'll be back later. Enjoy your food. Man, I cannot freaking decide where to make the iris go. To look down or up. Because in theory, he's looking to the side. To somewhere else. Yeah, I think down is better. Oh, the bass in this song goes so hard. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, your coffee is still asking for emergency chair funds. Oh, I have to change that, sorry. I just didn't expect you to fund the entire chair in one day. Cannot keep up with you. Aquí. Creo que las mejores papas son las de McDonald's. The best fries are McDonald's fries. Crispy in the outside and soft in the inside. Warm with a lot of salt. That's the best. I just don't understand people that like them soggy. I can't. Like, do you like your fucking cereal soggy too? What the hell? Pero las hamburguesas de pollo con tocino de KFC son tremendas. Las hamburguesas del pollo de Kentucky son tan ricas. The burgers, chicken burgers on Kentucky, they're so good. If it's any consolation, my wallet also can't keep up with me, poor thing. Why are you doing that to yourself? You should only do that if you have money to spare. And even if you have money to spare, you should probably treat yourself. But I do appreciate it a lot. still deciding if I'm gonna do a karaoke tomorrow. I really wanted to do that last week. My voice was so ditched though. I bought her a chair. That's not treating yourself, that's treating me. I feel like one eye is bigger than the other. Well, the gift of giving is actually a thing if only the phrase wasn't so heavily commercialized. Well, I guess. But you should still treat yourself to something. Self-love. Love myself. 1, 2, 3. Did I decide to do this stupid ass hairstyle? There's that indie school fighting game where you can throw chairs. Indie school fighting game where you can throw chairs. Never heard of it. Or at least I don't think so. Maybe? What's the purpose? It's like instead of weapons you have chairs? This side is a little bit too big, too long. I I think you might break your record of 6 hours today. You're already over 5 hours. Really? Is my record 6 hours? I feel like maybe 7 hours. Is it 6 hours? Oh, pero ¿qué te pareció las leyendas? O sea, quedaste a medio hablar del direct. Sorry, forgot. I was saying about Pokemon ZA. It looks so good in my opinion. Okay, so I bought Pokemon Legends Arceus. I bought it when it was released. I never played it because I wanted to stream it, right? But I never found the time to stream it. So then I never played it. And then whenever I was like, oh, whatever, I'll just play it on my own. I would put the game on the console and then just do something else. And I would never play the game. Which is so funny. But Pokemon XY is one of my favorite Pokemons. Second to, like, from the main second to Ruby and Emerald, I would say XY is my favorite. Second favorite. So I'm really excited about ZA. And in my opinion, it looks pretty good. Also, the battles, I always thought it was pretty innovative on Pokemon Legends Arceus, and they brought it back where you can move while battling, and now you can make your Pokemon dodge, which I think is awesome. In real time, dodge in real time. And the characters innovative, huh? How? And you know, one of my favorite features of Pokemon XY was that the customization was so good. They have touched so many pretty clothing and like such like different styles and stuff, and you could get like fancy, you could get casual, you could get a lot of stuff. And the hairstyles were also pretty cute. I would waste all of my money from battles and stuff. I would waste all of my money just getting pretty clothes. If I knew how to stream my 3DS, I'll show you guys how how my character looks like. I would had so much time with the customization, and then from game to game they just reduce it more and more. And in Scarlet and Violet, the customization is so ugly. You cannot even get skirts. And the uniforms are so fucking ugly. Can you just take a picture of the screen? Yeah, but you know, I want to show him moving around and changing outfits, you know. And how he shows like walking and in the battles. Anyways, I was so disappointed in the customization from Scarlet Violet. It's so ugly. Especially, I normally choose the red games, except for XY. No. XY. I chose Evil Tell. Except for Moon, Sun and Moon. I chose hello Yun. For Sun and Moon, I chose Moon because I thought the legendary was prettier. It was cooler. Yeah, the red Pokemon games, like, you know, Ruby and Y from Yveltal, and I chose Scarlet. So normally choose the red ones. I don't like the color red. I prefer blue over red, but for some reason I just always choose red. But the uniform of Pokemon Scarlet was so ugly. Violet was prettier, but I was like, I chose red. I also liked the legendary in the red version better. It was so cute. Like, it has paws. It has wings, like a bird. So the characters so far in Pokemon ZA Legends ZA look pretty good, and the style is peak, so fashionable. So I hope that the fashion of Luminaria, it's Luminaria is in Spanish, Lumiere, I think it's Lumiere in English. I hope that the fashion is back, because I really miss it. Extraño mi 3DS, pero sí, yo encuentro que se ve buenísimo. Literalmente me armé 2 videos hablando de Leyendas Arceus. Es el camino a seguir. Me encanta que estén innovando y me sorprende que no lo hayan movido para la Switch 2. Did they say you play Pokemon in Spanish? Lumiose? Yes, Lumiose. I played... So, I have my 3DS in Spanish, so I ended up playing in Spanish. But in Switch, I played every single game in English. So when I was playing on the 3DS, I was still not fully fluent. So I was playing in Spanish. And only after 2015, only after 2015, 2015, I started having like consuming more content in English. Now, luckily, I think I just finished this panel. Have to color it, but It's pretty much finished, so I'll take a 5 minutes break. Two color peto. Hello, Maperu. Need to manually start the timer? No. Si confirmaron el final del trailer, salía cartelito para Nintendo Switch. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be cross-platform. I feel like it's gonna be cross-platform. So the Pokemon in Pokemon Present, the game will come with Spanish translation on release. Does it normally come with Spanish translation on release? Maybe if it has voices, I don't know. I feel like normally it does come with Spanish on release. At least the main games do. Switch 2 is already confirmed to run Switch games. Oh, that's true. It probably runs better on the Switch too. Hopefully this game is properly optimized, cause you know, some of the frame drop from Pokemon Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, it was really lame. Like, it was really bad. Some Pokemons would literally look like three frames per second or 2 frames per second. It was really bad. So hopefully this game looks properly optimized. So far, it looks good. So far. Nintendo Direct confirmed Latin American Spanish all this time. Oh yeah, it was Spain. It was Spanish from Spain. It was really bad. I hated it. I had no idea what to say. I literally just skipped that part. But yeah, is it like an office of Pokemon Mexico, something like that? Breaks over. babe. Oh, one out. Yeah, to us Latin Americans, hearing Spain translations in Spanish from Spain is so cringe. Nothing against people from Spain, but their dubs are something else. Imagine if all this time you had to play with British English. No, no, no. Imagine if all this time you had to play Irish English. Oh, that's what I forgot. Do, do. I think I'm done. What I'm gonna do though, it's change the color of the lines on the skin. Oh yeah, my break is over. Wait. Cute. Then we're gonna add some rendering, slight rendering on our final break. In the meantime, a reference layer. Now I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna move the base layer outside. I'm gonna clip to the base layer. I'm gonna change the color. I'm gonna fill inside base color. I'm gonna fill up spaces, empty spaces. Da, 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 da. Even when it stops, I can feel it follow me. Even when the pain's gone, I can feel it haunting me. And it's gonna kill me. Gonna close this gap. And then I'm gonna select the lashes. I'm gonna color with what the hell? Check your spirit decks. Not now, in the middle of work. Thanks for the reminder though. But no thanks for scaring the bejesus out of me. What are these proportions? What the hell? J. And then gonna color the lashes first. Oh, I just scared you for the funny. Fuck you! What happened, Husky? Hmm? Ano naman ito? We already went potty though. You wanna poop? Voy a dormir por mientras. ¿Mm? Voy a dormir. Voy a dormir. A dormir. A dormir. A dormir. This dog, whenever he doesn't want to do something, I ask him, he looks the other way. He's like, what? 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 I didn't hear you. What the hell gave me Gonna give me heart attack. Oh, what happened, my little wow wow? Hmm? What happened, my little wow wow? Bother me? Bother me, little wow wow? Hmm? Bother me, little wow wow? ¿Qué pasa? Bother me, little wow wow? No bother me. You just want attention. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. You're just waiting for me to give you more snacks. You just want attention. You don't want my love. Probably just wanna go outside and poop. 'Cause you just want attention. What you doing, doggo? What are you doing to me? What are you doing, doggo? What are you doing to me? 'Cause you just want attention. What are you doing, doggo? What are you doing to me? What are you doing, doggo? What are you doing? 'Cause you just want attention. Lucario version. Whatever even happened to Charlie Puth? I feel like I haven't heard a song from him in such a long time. There was a period of time where Charlie Puth was just everywhere. Beautifly. Beautifly. Oh, shit. Wrong reference layer. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing? Dog. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing, dog? Didn't he disappear after a song he made got a ton of edits titled removing the parts that sucks? What? What song is that? I had no idea. Oh my god, the other day my friend was telling me about what happened with Maroon 5 and Adam Levine in Chile. Had no idea. So apparently, Chile's known internationally, especially like here in Latin America, is known for their Festival of Viña, so the Viña Festival, and we do it yearly in the summers in February generally, and it has like a gimmick where they invite musicians and they play in this music festival, and if people like it, they're gonna award Scream for the show to give them awards like the torch, like the silver torch and the the bronze torch, the golden torch, and then like the maximum biggest accolade that they can give you is the silver seagull, la gaviota. ¿Gaviota de plata? ¿Hay gaviota de oro? I don't know. But the seagull is like the biggest one that they can give you. So it is kind of important for the artist or comedian to do well, so the audience asks for awards for you, right? So this like 1 year they invited Maroon 5. Apparently Maroon 5 didn't know they were going to like, oh, gaviota de plata, oro y platino. So it's like a silver seagull, a golden seagull, and a platinum seagull. Okay. So the biggest one that they can give you is the platinum seagull. And when did they make ¿cuándo hicieron la de platino? ¿Siempre fue así? No me acuerdo. No lo sé. ¡Chua! Como los Jonas Brothers. So 1 year they invited Maroon 5, right? Apparently Maroon 5 didn't know they were playing in like a big deal out of a show. They thought they were playing like a small tiny ass festival, but instead it was like a huge arena and televised. And they came late. They came unprepared. They didn't practice, and Adam Levine sounded like shit. So people were not only mad because he was late, they were late, but they were also mad because they sounded like crap. So eventually they started booing them. And then apparently Adam Levine said something about like a lot of nasty stuff about the country and the people, saying how the country was ugly and I don't know what, like a lot of really bad shit about Chile, right? And Chileans can be really self-hating of our own country, but if someone else insults it, and it's war. Like only ourselves have the right to insult our own country, right? So it's like Chile vale callampa, weón. Sí, vale callampa. Después viene alguien a decir lo mismo, así como los chilenos valen callampa. Te van a decir, sale de acá, mierda. I don't know. Only we have the right to insult our own country. So people, of course, they got really mad because Maroon 5 was really disrespectful. Not only do they come late to our biggest festival, but they also have like the guts to insult us. But instead of doing something disrespectful back, instead of that, Chileans started going to Adam Levine's post and just posting Chilean recipes of Chilean food. traditional Chilean food. So every time Adam Levine would post, Chileans would swarm his post and just post Chilean recipes from Chilean cuisine, just so that he never forgets Chile. And people would meme it so much that they would comment, I don't know what to eat today. I'm just gonna go to Adam Levine's post to check what to eat. And then they would find recipes in the post and just, you know. It became such a thing that he had to close the comments from his post. It's kind of hilarious. It is hilarious because it's not even toxic. People are just going there posting recipes. What does he think of Chile now? I don't think he ever wants to come back ever again. Like now he barely can open the comments from his Instagram posts because they immediately get swarmed. So I don't think he's gonna forget about Chile anytime soon. Well, now he knows. Now he knows not to mess up with Chileans. Otherwise, gonna attack you with the Chilean cuisine recipes. Just so you never forget. Ever again. But on the positive side, if you don't know what to eat, just check Adam Levine's comments. Then you find a Chilean recipe. I had no idea about this, but like apparently it was a huge thing. Which comments? Instagram comments. Let me see. In Adam Levine Instagram comments. Wait, I cannot see this without logging in. Can I not log in, please? I don't want to log in, please. Just want to check the comments. Ah, fuck you. Whatever. Whatever. The issue is that I don't remember what password is the one that I use for my Instagram. Just piss off a few Chileans in the right place, and every surrounding Chilean you didn't piss off will gather around. That's true. It's the only self of community that we have. Like only Chileans can insult Chileans. That's the rules. I don't make them. What the hell? Scuff? No, you had to insult Chile. Yippee! Is this one? Thank you for your service, Winston. 12 choclos. Is this for pastel? ¿Pastel de choclo? ¿Pastel de choclo o humita? Esta comida tiene siglos de historia conquistada a paladares y requiere la paciencia que requiere una cocción fuego bajo hasta lograr una crema suave. En muchas casas de Noa se perfuma con pimentón y comino, dándole un aroma irresistible. Un truco infalible es usar choclos bien tiernos y rallar la mazorca para aprovechar todo su jugo. Preparación, paso 1, retirar las... Lograron puré. Calentar la olla, manteca, aceite, agregar los choclos. Cocinar 10 minutos. Servir empolvado con pimentón. ¿Con pimentón? Humita. Ah. Humita is really yummy. ¿Te gusta, Winston, te gusta la humita salada o la humita dulce? So there's two ways of eating an humita. You can eat it salty or you can eat it sweet. Personally, I like it sweet. Me gusta ponerle azúcar granulada arriba. 100 veces. Yup. Es como las palomitas dulces o saladas. Los gringos se las comen saladas. Para mí, palomitas tienen que ser dulces. So to me, humitas have to be sweet. Like, they have to. They just have to. But some people eat it salty. Like, savory. I personally think humitas should be sweet. I put like granulated sugar on top. Personally, I think it is like popcorn. It has to be sweet. But gringos, Americans, like to eat the popcorn like with butter. Salty. Like, why? Popcorn has to be sweet. No, popcorn has to be sweet, Maple. It has to be sweet. What are you, monster? It had to be sweet with a little bit of caramel. ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no? It's a crime. Crime to humanity. Both are so good. I just think that once you've had sweet, I'm not a fan of caramel popcorn. I'm not a fan of caramel popcorn that they sell like on stores for you to make yourself. Like that American caramel, I hate it. But when it's like caramel made in the place, like you dissolve your own sugar and put it on the popcorn, is so good. So good. ¿Has ido a USA? Te prometo que en Disneylandia están unas palomitas con mantequilla que no sé cómo las hicieron. Nunca las he visto a nadie acá hacerlas similares. Las primeras palomitas que he probado. Huh. Is gringo a normal term or does it have a negative connotation? I don't feel like it has... Nowadays, I don't feel like it has a negative connotation. We just call American gringos. Salty popcorn is also so good. Maybe it's just the way that Chileans do it that I don't like it. I just feel it's kind of tasteless and dry. Maybe Chileans only know how to do good sweet popcorn. But I also don't like American sweet popcorn. I haven't gone to the United States though. I only tried the ones in the bags that you have to make yourself at home. And I don't like those. It just tastes like those American popcorn, no, caramel bottles. Like once I wanted to buy a liquid caramel sauce, but my mom got me the American one. It was so bad. It had like taffy taste. It's like, what is this shit? How am I supposed to put it on my boba? It's mostly just foreigner guy that speaks English. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like an insult. At least not now. I don't know if it ever was, but at least not now. It's just colloquial kind of thing. Can be even endearing sometimes. Maybe I'm gonna rotate this texture. Can I rotate the texture? And then Funny story, but I actually made umitas in China once. Because they were doing like a international foods fair. I was the only Chilean in my class. I have no idea why they decided to choose Chilean food. So I had to decide Chilean dishes for the fair. Even though I was the only one that knew how they were gonna taste like. You know what? That was the wrong layer. And I ended up choosing cazuela, humitas, y cazuela, humitas, arroz con leche. So cazuela is like a Chilean soup with it can be chicken, it can be beef. Tapo peep, tapo peep. What else? It has pumpkin, has bell pepper, it has green beans. Am I missing something? It's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Curl corns? Not the entire cup. Like, you have to remove the corn out of the cup. And then humitas is like corn. It's like a corn paste. It's like 粽子, but instead of rice, it has corn, like a paste of corn. Oh no! Oh no! What did I do? Is it 粽子 or 粽子? 粽仔. And then arroz con leche is it's rice with milk and cinnamon, and it's really good cold. It's so good cold. It's a dessert. Okay, I'm done. Just gonna put it on a folder, and then I'm gonna select it all, and then white, and then we just put it inside the folder. Do I wanna add like a tiny background? What was the angle? It's like this. Maybe it's bigger scale, like this. Not that big. Like this. The puppy, the puppy, the puppy. Yeah. And then we gonna do my filter, which is sharpen with a soft light. Maybe not sharpen. I'm gonna add a paper texture. I feel like this one. And then just gonna do a simple effect. It's like a slight anime effect, which is Gaussian blur with probably a little bit of overlay and something else. That's it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You should try it. It's really good. It's really, really good. I love umitas. Okay. I'm done. It's a maple streaming. Maple, why are you not streaming? Why are you not streaming, Maple? Why are you not streaming? Maple, why are you not streaming? Maple, why are you not streaming? Maple, why are you not streaming? What the hell? Get to work, Maple! Take your time, sorry. Yeah, I really recommend trying out umitas. They're so yummy. I love it with sugar on top, with granulated sugar on top. So delicious, so soft, so delicious. I just feel like stuff packed in little leaves are so good in general. It's corn. It's like a paste of corn wrapped in corn leaves. So good. So good. At least it's one of my favorite Chilean things. Right? Alright. Alright, little husky. Okay, Maple streaming. Gonna be raiding into Maple. Thank you, everybody. Time to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Have a good night. Enjoy. ¿Dieron ganas de comer? A mí también. Pero la mayoría de las partes solo venden pastel de choclos. Chao, nos vimos. Thank you everybody for staying for so long and working with me and hanging out and talking about a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I still don't know if I'll stream karaoke or more work, because I still have a lot of work to do. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Have a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. Skip your meals like me. And hasta la vista. Bye bye. Oh yeah, streaming Maple. Rating Maple. Bye bye. Wait, if I raid Maple, will Maple raid Maple? Important questions.